Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Rodney Heights Aquatic Center and the 30th edition of the Organization of Eastern Caribbean States Swimming Championships. We're aiming for a 10 o'clock start with event number 11, the 9 to 10 girls 200 meter freestyle.
Teams and officials, please prepare yourselves accordingly. Medalists from the opening evening, please prepare yourselves. Team coaches, managers, and athletes, please prepare yourselves for presentation of medals from Friday evening. Paula James, please report to the Secretariat. Glennisbane, Grenada, Sapphire Parks, St. Lucia, Kaylee Warner, Antigua and Barbuda, Mateo Thomas, Grenada, Christopher Walter, Antigua and Barbuda, Zane Williams, Antigua and Barbuda, Belle Adams, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Kezia Joseph, Antigua and Barbuda, Anya Degans, Antigua and Barbuda, Mila Festini Croma, Antigua and Barbuda, Davina Barton, Antigua and Barbuda, Faith Jeffrey, St. Lucia, Kenneth Green, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Sarah Dowden, Grenada, Tilly Collymore, Grenada, Angelique Gittins, Antigua and Barbuda, Gabrielle Hyson, Grenada, Maya De Freitas, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, not a run sheet, not a proper run sheet, just a heat sheet. You can adjust the brightness on that. Make it bright to all the screens.
Let her into your mind, and she'll open it beyond belief. Let her into your spirit, and she'll become a part of it. Let her into your heart, and she'll stay with you forever. Saint Lucia, let her inspire you.
Officials, please assemble for the commencement of our program this morning. Harriet Warner and Orman Reese, please report to the computer room. And just to reiterate, we will be doing our freestyles this morning, 200-meter freestyles, followed by a 15-minute medal presentation. We will then have the breaststroke series, subsequent to which we will then see the fly series, followed by lunch. A further call for Harriet Warner. Harriet Warner from Antigua and Barbuda, please report to the computer room at your earliest convenience. Thank you. We now invite our technical officials and timers to come on deck. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. We wish to announce our officials for this session. The referee for female swimmers, Edith Clashing, Antigua and Barbuda. The referee for male swimmers, Sonia O'Neill, Barbados. The starter for our female swimmers, Mr. Hilroy Imanis, St. Lucia. And the starter for male swimmers, Dr. Diane Worrell, St. Lucia. We now invite our technical officials to be seated. First heat on deck. First heat on deck. Athletes for the first event are invited to come on deck. First heat of the first event, event number 11, the girls 9 to 10 200-meter freestyle. Heat number 1 of 2.
Teams, please note, if you have not entered your relay entries, please do so. Your relay entries should be in by now. This is the last call for relay entries from all teams.
Classic de Beauville, the tortille. Do they have a fella? I think he's a sprinter. A little boy. He just started last year. That's a little younger, a teenager. He just started with me last year. He was a person. I think he's a sprinter. But he plays second in the SMT road race. And he placed second in the road relay yesterday. And he have a lot of stamina. I suspect that man is a 800 meter runner. But I want to come and pass on. Come and check me at floor. Like 5 o'clock. Flow current. 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock in the week. Yeah, once there. Once there is good with that. I want to come and have a look at that man and see what he says. Because I think he claims he's a sprinter, but where our in the first heat of the 200-meter freestyle 9 to 10 girls, we have 3 athletes from Grenada who should be making their way on deck at present. Once again, swimmers, for the first heat, please make your way on deck. Thank you very much. See, the young ladies are coming out. In lane 3, Soraya Stewart, Grenada. Lane 4, Natalie Escobar, Grenada. And lane 5, Lily Alban James, Grenada. As they approach the halfway mark, Lily Alban James out in front, leading this trio of the quarterway mark, I should say, leading this trio of Grenadians. Alban James still out in front, followed by Escobar and Stewart. Heat number 1 of 2 in this first event for the day, event number 11. The girls 9 to 10 200 meter freestyle, presented by First Citizens Investment. And here comes Natalie Escobar with a push to take over the lead in this one. Stewart putting on the jets, but it's going to be Natalie Escobar winning this first heat of 2 in the girls 9 to 10 200 meter freestyle, presented by First Citizen Investments.
and they're off in heat 2 of 2. In lane 1, Anya George, St. Lucia. Lane 2, Eliza Rhodes, Benjamin, Grenada. Lane 3, Belle Adams, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 4, Anya De Gans, Antigua. Lane 5, Kezia Joseph, Antigua. Lane 6, Amara Reese, St. Lucia. Lane 7, Zena Brathwaite, St. Lucia. Lane 8, Skylar Connor of St. Kitts and Nevis. As they approach the 125-meter mark, it's Anya De Gans of Antigua, Belle De Gans of Antigua ahead of Belle Adams of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. De Gans continue to hold a solid lead on Belle, and here comes Joseph of Antigua swimming in lane 5. It is De Gans out in front ahead of Belle Adams and Joseph. And it's very tight for second place. It's Belle Adams, Joseph, Antigua now 1 and 2 in De Gans and Joseph swimming out of lane 4 and lane 5 respectively. De Gans is swimming away with this one, I should say. De Gans swimming away with it ahead of Joseph and Belle Adams of SVG. Antigua should finish comfortably in first place. Is Anya De Gans ahead of the Keziah Joseph of Antigua as well, and Belle Adams of St. Vincent. It's Antigua 1. Antigua should be finishing in second. Antigua 2, and of course St. Vincent and the Grenadines in third, marginally ahead of Mara Reese of St. Lucia.
Event number 12, the boys 9 to 10 200-meter freestyle. In our opening heat, we have in lane 2 from Grenada, Rowan Brow. In lane 3 from St. Kitts and Nevis, Austin Williams. In lane 4 from St. Lucia, Caden Cauldron. Lane 5 from Grenada, Ethan Chufuk. Lane 6 from Grenada, Ramon Stewart. This is heat number 1. Brought to you by Caribbean Awning Production Company. Caden Cauldron looking comfortable in front, but here comes the young man from St. Kitts and Nevis, Austin Williams, hot on his tail. Cauldron, followed by Williams, St. Lucia, St. Kitts Nevis. The race is on between the Grenadians for that third place in this heat. Ethan Chufuk and Raymond Stewart. Leading comfortably at this stage, however, Caden Cauldron, St. Lucia. And Cauldron touches first to win this first heat of two. Followed home by the young man from St. Kitts and Nevis, Austin Williams. And here comes Ethan Chufuk.
And they're off in heat 2 of 2 in the Caribbean Awnings Production Company, boys 9 to 10, 200 meter freestyle. In lane 1, Guillaume Deschamps of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 2 is Maxime Leroux of St. Lucia. Jaden Hamilton of SBG is in lane 3. Lane 4 is Jamie Tranter, Antigua. Lane 5, Alessandro Bassoni, Antigua. Lane 6, James Sylvester, St. Lucia. Lane 7, Calgary Williams, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 8, Nathan Lewis of St. Lucia.
And for the time being, the Antiguans are larger in charge in this one. Tranter and Bassoni out in front, going virtually neck and neck. There they are, lanes are 4 and 5. Maxime Leroux, Jaden Hamilton. Hamilton of St. Vincent and the Grenadines are making a charge. There he is, coming in right behind the two young men in front. James Sylvester of St. Lucia, currently in fourth. But it's all Antigua and Barbuda at the moment, as Atlanta and Batsoni are holding on to first and second spots in this heat. Tranta, Batsoni pulling away from the pack. Looks as though it's going to be an Antigua Barbuda 1-2. But which Antiguan will it be? Tranta, Batsoni. And by the slimmest of margin, it looks as though it's going to be Jamie Tranta coming away with the win. Followed home by Jaden Hamilton, St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Mr. James.
They're off in the girls 11 to 12 division of the 200-meter freestyle. Kristen Gresham of Grenada in lane 3. In lane 4, Kayla Maurice Inglis of St. Lucia. And in lane 5, Maggie Watson, Grenada.
Driver of PO 3592. PO 3592, you are obstructing traffic. Please remove your vehicle. Driver of PO 3592, you are obstructing traffic. Please remove your vehicle.
This event presented by Fix and PKF Accountants and Business Advisors. The record for the girls 11 to 12 200-meter freestyle at the OECS Championships, 2 minutes 14.83 seconds, set in 2018 by Haley Derrick. Right now, Kayla Maurice Inglis of St. Lucia leading the pack. Kayla Maurice increasing a lead there on the trailing Grenadians. Inglis ahead of Gresham and Watson.
coming home very comfortably is Kayla Maurice English of St. Lucia, well ahead of Gresham in lane 3 and Maggie Watson. So Kayla Maurice English takes this one ahead of Christine Gresham and Maggie Watson. And they're off in heat 2. This is the girls 11 to 12 200 meter freestyle, sponsored by Fix and PKF Accountants and Business Advisors. In lane 1, Eltonic Leonard from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 2, Taya Saint-Hilaire, SVG. Lane 3, Mina Festini Chroma, Antigua. Lane 4, Davina Barton, Antigua. Lane 5, Faith Jeffrey, St. Lucia. Lane 6, Isabel Brenner, Antigua. Lane 7, Catherine Cumberbatch, SVG. Lane 8, Zaya Olivier, Grenada.
Jeffrey winning the 400 meter freestyle last evening in the opening night of the OECS Championships. Can she add another title here this morning, or will she be held off? Presently leading Davina Barton from Antigua and Barbuda. Jeffrey in second, and Bremner from Antigua and Barbuda currently in third. Barton holding on to the lead, but Faith Jeffrey of St. Lucia making a charge with Festini Chroma of Antigua and Barbuda distant third, as is beginning to heat up here in heat number 2. Here comes Faith Jeffrey matching Barton stroke for stroke. Who will it be? Jeffrey just marginally ahead of Davina Barton, taking the 200 meter freestyle title for girls. Four athletes in this one, event number 14, the boys 11 to 12, 200 meter freestyle. This is heat number 1. In lane 3 from St. Kitts and Nevis, Justin Williams. Lane 4 from St. Lucia, Omar Gabriel. Lane 5 from St. Lucia, Aaron Charles. And lane 6 from Grenada, Michael Robertson Jr. This event sponsored by Buckeye, the OECS record set back in 2013 by Delron Felix, 2 minutes 4.71 seconds.
At the moment, it's the Grenadian Michael Robertson Jr. marginally ahead of the Kititian Justin Williams. The St. Lucians are sitting right behind there in Omar Gabriel in lane 4 and Aaron Charles some distance behind. So Michael Robertson Jr. Continue to lead ahead of Justin Williams and Omar Gabriel. It's still Michael Robertson Jr. ahead of Omar Gabriel, who has taken over second position now. It's Robertson Jr. of Grenada ahead of Gabriel of St. Lucia. It's very tight at the front. Robertson Jr. is being challenged by Gabriel. But can he hold him off? Yes, Robertson Jr. holds off Omar Gabriel of St. Lucia for the win. And they're off in Heat 2. Heat 2 in the boys, 11 to 12, 200 meter freestyle. In lane 1, Jazeel Francis of Grenada. Lane 2, Tyler Robinson, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 3 is Esprit Shaw of Antigua. Lane 4, Ruben Edwards, Antigua. Lane 5, Hazen Gabriel, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 6, Noah Dobbin, St. Lucia. Lane 7, Jacob Collymore, St. Grenada. Lane 8, Zahid Derrick of Antigua. At the moment, it looks like it's Ruben Edwards of Antigua who holds the advantage in this one, ahead of Hazen Gabriel of SVG. Antigua, Ruben Edwards ahead of Hazen Gabriel, continue to lead. It's Ruben Edward extending his lead, turning on the heat here in the pool at the Rodney Heights Aquatic Center. Ruben Edward ahead of Hazen Gabriel. A challenge from this St. Lucian swimming in lane 6. Noah Doville is interested in what's going on ahead. Ruben Edwards continue to lead Hazen Gabriel. Noah Doville is looking. Noah Dobbin searching. Ruben Edwards of Antigua takes this one very comfortably. Hazen Gabriel, can he hold out? Noah Dobbin of St. Lucia. Hazen Gabriel comes in second. Noah Dobbin comes in third. And that's the 1, 2, 3 for you. Antigua, Ruben Edwards, Hazen Gabriel, and Noah Dobbin of St. Lucia. And they're off in event number 15, girls 13 to 14, 200-meter freestyle. Sponsor of this event is Domino's Pizza. The record is held by Tuesday Watts. It's 2 minutes 11.17 seconds, and that was set in 2005. In lane 3, Alexandra Bristol of St. Lucia. Lane 4, Faith Lebrun of St. Lucia. Lane 5, Camille Francis of Grenada. Lane 6 is Damari Maxwell of St. Lucia.
Lubran leading comfortably in this one so far. Looks like a couple of body lengths out in front of the young lady from Grenada, Carniel Francis. 3 St. Lucians, 1 Grenadian in this heat. This event sponsored by Domino's Pizza. Faith Lubra continues to lead the pack. Lubra out in front from St. Lucia.
PO 3592, driver of PO 3592, a green CRV. You need to move your vehicle immediately. If not, you will be in some trouble with the law. PO 3592, driver of PO 3592, please remove your vehicle as Faith Lebrun takes this one comfortably ahead of Camille Francis of Grenada. Faith Lebrun, St. Lucia, Camille Francis, Grenada, Alexandra Bristol of St. Lucia coming in third, swimming out of lane 3. And of course, Damari Maxwell, also of St. Lucia, touching now to finish.
And they're up in heat number 2, event number 15, the girls 13 to 14, 200-meter freestyle. In lane 1, Ellie Shaw, Antigua and Barbuda. In lane 2, Zarel Nelson, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 3, Kenneth Green, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 4, Tilly Collymore, Grenada. Lane 5, and leading the pack right now, Sarah Dowden, Grenada. Lane 6, Angelique Liddy, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 7, Alandra Dublin, Antigua and Barbuda. And in lane 8, Madison Macmillan, Antigua and Barbuda. And at the moment it appears to be out in front, the duo from Grenada. Collymore, lane 4, closely tracked by Dowden in lane 5. In fact, Dowden in front, closely tracked by Collymore. But right now, matching stroke for stroke. is still Dowden, just out in front of Collymore. Green, St. Vincent and the Grenadines holding on for third. Just over Liddy from Antigua and Barbuda. But as they come home, losing her cap, but it doesn't look as though she's going to lose this race. It's going to be Tilly Collymore from Grenada.
This is event number 16, boys 13 to 14, 200-meter freestyle. The sponsor for this event is FCIB and Bay Gardens Resort. The OECS record for this event is 1 minute 57.79 seconds, set in 2014 by Noah Maskell Gomes. Heat 1 in lane 2, Tevin Duncan Grappi of Grenada. Lane 3, Chase Gillard of Antigua. Lane 4, Matthew Bala of SVG. Lane 5, Seth Byron of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 6 is Marlon Patterson of Grenada.
And at the moment, Bala and Byron out in front of this one, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Bala leading from Byron, lanes 4 and 5. Gilead from Antigua and Barbuda holding on to third at the moment, but being challenged over in lane 6 by Marlon Patterson of Grenada. Bala increasing his lead now as he pulls away from his teammate Byron. Preparing to make his final turn, Matthew Bala. And here he is coming home. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Matthew Bala. And it's SPG 1-2 with Seth Byron. Now coming in, Chase Gilead, Antigua and Barbuda, followed by Marlon Patterson, Grenada.
Coming towards the finish now is Duncan Grappi, and he touches out of lane 2 Grenadian.
They're off in this heat number 2 of 2, the finals of the boys 13 to 14 200-meter freestyle. Lane 1, Elliot Fletcher, Grenada. Lane 2, Brandon George, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 3, Tivon Benjamin, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 4, Antoine Destang, St. Lucia. Lane 5, Tristan Dorville, St. Lucia. Lane 6, Davian Barton, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 7, Ethan Hazel, St. Lucia. And lane 8, Neil Sherwin, Norona, Antigua and Barbuda.
At the moment, it's Destang, lane 4, marginally ahead of Benjamin. Lane 3 is very close out in front. St. Lucian, Destang and Benjamin. Destang Benjamin. Very tight out in front, lane 3 and lane 4. The St. Lucian, Antoine Destang swimming in lane 4. Tristan Dorville in lane 5. It's a Tivon Benjamin and Destang. Destang just pulling away from Benjamin. Benjamin is still very interested in what is happening just in front of him. It is Antoine Destang, St. Lucia, putting some distance between himself and Benjamin. With Dorville holding on to third, it's Destang, St. Lucia, Antoine Destang, followed by Tivon Benjamin. Destang comes home comfortably. Destang wins this one ahead of Benjamin, and in comes Tristan Dorville of St. Lucia. Event number 17, girls 15 to 17, 200 meter freestyle. The event sponsors PKF Accountants and Business Advisors. The OECS record is 2 minutes 12.08 seconds, set in 2004 by Natasha Georges. The heat 1 in lane 2, Anakiara Bezzoni, Antigua. Lane 3, Courtney Paul, St. Lucia. Lane 4, Nakisha Louis, St. Lucia. Lane 5, Kimberly Warner, Antigua. Lane 6 is Naima Hazel, St. Lucia. At the moment, it's Nakisha Louis of St. Lucia leading the pack, swimming out of lane 4, ahead of Hazel, swimming in lane 6. Nakisha Louis, Naima Hazel, 2 St. Lucians out in front, just ahead of Warner of Antigua. Kimberly Warner sitting in 3rd position at the moment. It's Louis, Hazel, and Warner out in front of the rest of the pack. Naima Hazel challenging Nakisha Louis, her teammate, for that first position. Warner sits in the middle, looking to challenge as well. It's Hazel and Louis out in front, just ahead of Warner of Antigua. Lane 6, lane 4, and lane 5. The business end of the race is coming up now. Naima Hazel, here comes Kimberly Warner. Hazel, Louis, Warner. Who is it going to be? Very tight. It's Hazel. Naima Hazel, Kimberly Warner, Nakisha Louis. Who is it going to be? Naima Hazel of St. Lucia takes it in lane 6.
Heat 2 of 2, the girls are 15 to 17, 200 meter freestyle in lane 1. Abigail Deschong, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 2, Angelique Gittins of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 3, Anika Otway, Grenada. Lane 4, Maya De Freitas, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 5, Kimberly Ince, Grenada. Lane 6, Gabrielle Hyson, Grenada. Lane 7, Tia Gunn Monroe, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And lane 8, Caitlin Polius, St. Lucia.
At the moment, it's Maya De Freitas asserting her authority, swimming in 4, Maya De Freitas of St. Vincent, and the Grenadines pulling away from the rest of the field.
De Freitas virtually unchallenged at the moment. But out in lane 6, Gabrielle Hyson of Grenada, perhaps leading the charge. Also in the inner lanes, Angelique Gittins of Antigua and Barbuda and Otway of Grenada, trying to get in amongst the medals. But up front, it's all Maya De Freitas, St. Vincent, and the Grenadines. Plenty of interest still in this one, but for the minor medals, in terms of the first place in the girls 15 to 17 freestyle, it looks as though it's going to be all Maya De Freitas. And she's followed home by Gittins of Antigua and Barbuda and Hyson from Grenada.
And we're up in event number 18, boys 15 to 17, 200 meter freestyle. The sponsor of this event is Sagicor. The OECS record for this event is 1 minute 54.75 seconds, set in 2017 by Noah Maskell Goom. Heat 1 of 2. In lane 3, Shaquille Flavius of St. Lucia. Lane 4, Naim De Souza, Antigua. Lane 5, Manav Cindy of Antigua. At the moment, it's still very close. The Antiguans, Naim De Souza, Manav Cindy, they're doing it out in front ahead of the St. Lucia Shaquille Flavius, swimming in lane 3. It's lane 5, Cindy of Antigua, ahead of his compatriot Naim De Souza.
Heading for home is going to be Cindy, taking this one relatively comfortably in the end. But it's going to be a 1-2 for Antigua and Barbuda. 7 athletes in heat 2 of 2. In lane 1, Zara Jan of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 2, Nathan Fletcher, Grenada. Lane 3, Kenel Aline of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 4, DeAndre Blanchard, St. Lucia. Lane 5, Zachary Gresham, Grenada. Lane 6, Bryson George, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And lane 7, Tony Goodwin, Antigua and Barbuda. And out in front from St. Lucia, DeAndre Blanchard. Blanchard, though, being challenged and challenged well by the young man out to his right. In lane 5, Zachary Gresham of Grenada. Holding on for third at the moment, Kenel Aline of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. But there's no doubt about the man in first right now in this, the event number 18, the boys 15 to 17, 200 meter freestyle. Fewer than 50 meters to go now. And DeAndre Blanchard stamping his authority on this one. Blanchard out in front. Gresham, Aline, but it's going to be DeAndre Blanchard, St. Lucia.
Event number 19, girls 18 and over 200 meter freestyle. This event is sponsored by Rubis and PKF accountants and business advisors. The OECS record is 2 minutes 11.89 seconds, set in 2019 by Olivia Jack. In lane 1, Anissa Luis, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 2, Michaela Kazimi, St. Lucia. Lane 3, Kea Ramdani, Grenada. Lane 4, Bianca Mitchell, Antigua. Lane 5, Sydney Steele, Grenada. Lane 6, Jennifer Harding Marlin, St. Kitts and Nevis. Lane 7, Evelyn Day, St. Lucia.
Mitchell of Antigua and Barbuda well out in front, being followed by the Grenadians, Sydney Steele, lane 5, and Kaya Ramdani, lane 3. Also in the mix from St. Kitts and Nevis, Jennifer Harding Marling in lane 6. And here comes Harding Marling, making a push for that second spot. And finishing up strong, Bianca Mitchell, Antigua and Barbuda is going to get the win here in the girls 18 and over 200 meter freestyle. Harding Marlin of St. Kitts and Nevis in second, with Ramdani of Grenada in third. Our final event for this session, event number 20, the boys 18 and over, 200-meter freestyle, sponsored by First Citizens Investment. The record by Stefano Michel from 2018, 1 minute 54.07 seconds. In the pool this morning here at the Rodney Aquatic Center, J.S. Smith of Antigua and Barbuda in lane 1. Nicholas Sylvester of St. Vincent and the Grenadines in lane 2. J.N. Odlum Smith of St. Lucia in lane 3. Jean-Luc Zephyr of St. Lucia in lane 4. Delron Felix of Grenada in lane 5. Genevieve Benoit of Grenada in lane 6. And Jonathan Cauldron of St. Lucia in lane 7.
At the moment, it's Odlum Smith in lane 3 from St. Lucia, leading his teammate Jean-Luc Zephyr. And of course, Delron Felix in lane 5 is paying attention to what's happening out in front. It's Odlum Smith continuing to put some daylight between himself and Jean-Luc Zephyr of St. Lucia, swimming in lane 4. The two are moving away from Delron Felix of Grenada. Still, Odlum Smith, lane 3. Jean-Luc Zephyr, lane 4. The two St. Lucians at the moment moving away from the rest of the field. It is Odlum Smith and Jean-Luc Zephyr. It's still J.N. Odlum Smith ahead of Jean-Luc Zephyr. The two St. Lucians coming home nice and easy, no pressure. It's J.N. Odlum Smith coming in first for St. Lucia. 1 and 2 St. Lucia. Jean-Luc Zephyr. It's Delron Felix in lane 5, who should come home just ahead of Genevieve Benoit of Grenada. Two Grenadians coming in third and fourth. Officials and timers, please stand. Officials and timers, please leave the deck.
We're now going to proceed with the medal presentation for the first session of the 30th OECS Swimming Championships. And we'll be doing medals for the 12 and under divisions. So the following athletes are asked to present yourselves: Kaylee Warner, Sophia Parks, Glennis Bain, Zane Williams, Christopher Walter, Mateo Thomas, Anya DeGans, Kezia Joseph, Belle Adams, Faith Jeffrey, Davina Barton, Mila Festini Croma. Alessandro Bazzoni, Jamie Tranter, Jaden Hamilton, Ruben Edwards, Hazen Gabriel, Esprit Shaw. Tessa Louis, please make your way to the computer room. Once again, athletes for medal presentations. Individual medals are Alessandro Bazzoni, Jamie Tranter, Jaden Hamilton, Ruben Edwards, Hazen Dabriel, Esprit Shaw, Kaylee Warner, Sophia Parks, Glennis Bain, Zane Williams, Christopher Walter, Mateo Thomas, Anya DeGans, Kezia Joseph, Belle Adams, Faith Jeffrey, Davina Barton, Mila Festini Chroma. Eddie Hazel, please report to the medal presentation area. Eddie Hazel, please report to the medal presentation area.
Please be reminded that only the official cameraman will be allowed on deck for the medal presentation. We are trying to avoid congestion out on deck, so only the official photographers will be allowed.
We also call into the presentation area the St. Lucia National 1000 girls team. Ania George, Zaina Brathwaite, Sophia Parks, Amara Reese. The Grenada team, Eliza Rose Benjamin, Soraya Stewart, Lily Alban James, Natalie Escobar. As well as the boys 10 and under, St. Lucia, Maxim LaRue, James Sylvester, Kaden Caldron, Nathan Lewis, Antigua, Jamie Tranter, Zane Williams, Alessandro Bazzoni, Christopher Walter, Grenada, Ramon Stewart, Rowan Bro, Ethan Gunport, Mateo Thomas. And our first presentations will be made by the president of the St. Lucia Aquatics Federation. A round of applause for Eddie Hazel, ladies and gentlemen. Our first presentation will be for the girls 8 and under 100-meter freestyle. And taking the bronze in third place from Grenada, Glennis Bain. In second place and claiming the silver medal from St. Lucia, Sophia Parks. And our 2022 Girls and Under 100-meter freestyle champion from Antigua and Barbuda, Kaylee Warner. And Kaylee winning this event in a record time of 1 minute 13.32 seconds. Congratulations, ladies. Event number 2, the boys 8 and under 100-meter freestyle in third from Grenada, Mateo Thomas claims the bronze. In second, from Antigua and Barbuda, Christopher Walter for silver. And winning the event from Antigua and Barbuda, Zane Williams.
Congratulations, gentlemen. Event number 3, the girls 9 to 10, 400 meter freestyle. In third and claiming the bronze from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Belle Adams. In second, taking the silver from Antigua and Barbuda, Kezia Joseph. And in first place, from Antigua and Barbuda, the gold goes to Anya Degans. Anya setting a new meet record by over 8 seconds, 5 minutes, 12.00 seconds. In the girls 11 to 12 400 freestyle. In third from Antigua and Barbuda, taking the bronze, Mila Festini Croma. In second, taking the silver from Antigua and Barbuda, Davina Barton. And winning the event for St. Lucia, Faith Jeffrey. Congratulations, ladies. Event number 4, the boys 9 to 10, 400 meter freestyle. In third from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, taking the bronze, Hayden Hamilton. In second, from Antigua and Barbuda, Jamie Tranter. And the gold goes to, from Antigua and Barbuda, Alessandro Backstroke. Congratulations, gentlemen, and Batsoni winning in 5 minutes 16.89 seconds. And our last individual presentation is for the boys 11 to 12, 400 meter freestyle. In third from Antigua and Barbuda, Esprit Shaw.
And he claims the bronze. In second, from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Hazen Dabriel taking the silver. And our boys 11 to 12 400 meter champion taking the gold medal from Antigua and Barbuda, Ruben Edwards. We have two relay presentations to close out this ceremony. Event number 5, the girls 10 and under 200-meter medley relay. Just two teams in this one. In a second, the Grenada national team, Eliza Rose Benjamin, Soraya Stewart, Lily Alban James, and Natalie Escobar. They take the silver medal. And in first place in the girls 10 and under 200-meter medley relay, Anaya George, Zainab Brathwaite, Sapphire Parks, Amara Reese, Team St. Lucia! And our final medal presentation this morning, event number 6, the boys 10 and under 200-meter medley relay, sponsored by West Indies Shipping. In the third, the Grenada national swim team, Ramon Stewart, Rohan Brow, Ethan Gunport, Mateo Thomas. They claim the bronze. Making their way right now to the medal presentation area. Also making their way to the medal presentation area will be the silver medalists. In second, taking the silver medal, Antigua and Barbuda, Jamie Tranter, Zane Williams, Alessandro Bazzoni, and Christopher Walter. And your boys 10 and under 200-meter medley relay champions.
Terry, you are winning. There's no winning. Because you know what? The goalposts are shifting.
Thank you very much, Mr. Hazel. And congratulations to all our medalists as we get ready for our next session in the pool.
The goals are shifting. The goalposts shifting. So you can.
Officials and swimmers, please prepare yourselves. having an event of that nature. Suppose as a body, keep it all them time. Keeping all them things. We allocated 3 minutes for event X. It took 2 minutes 55 seconds. In 5 seconds there, let me see. Took 3:05. We lost 5. Even up.
Girls 11 to 12, 50-meter breaststroke. This event is sponsored by Fix. The Oecs record is 34.76 seconds, set in 2018 by Nike Charles.
Features in lane 3 from Grenada, Maggie Watson. In lane 4 from Antigua and Barbuda, Davina Barton. And in lane 5 from St. Lucia, Kayla Marie Inglis. 25 meters completed. It looks like it's Davina Barton, all Antigua and Barbuda ahead of
Davina Barton, as she comes home well clear of the other two. Davina Barton of Antigua and Barbuda in lane 4. She comes home just ahead of Kayla Marie's English of St. Lucia and, of course, Maggie Watson of Grenada.
And in heat number 2 of 2, in lane 1, Festini Chroma of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 2, Leonard, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 4, Olivier, Grenada. Lane 4, Jeffrey, St. Lucia. Lane 5, Cumberbatch, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 6, Bremner, Antigua and Barbuda. And lane 7, Gresham of Grenada.
It's still tight out front, but fifth, Jeffrey. Fifth, Jeffrey, she's pulling away. She's ahead. Fifth, Jeffrey, swimming in lane 4 is a fifth, Jeffrey of St. Lucia, and she takes this one. Fifth, Jeffrey of St. Lucia, swimming in lane 4, she takes it. Event 22, boys 11 to 12, 50-meter breaststroke. This event is sponsored by Buckeye. The OECS record is 33 seconds flat. Set in 2018 by DeAndre Blanchard. Heat 1. In lane 3, Omar Gabriel of St. Lucia. Lane 4, Jacob Collimo Grenada. Lane 5, Michael Robertson Jr. of Grenada. Lane 6, Embriel Flanders of St. Martin. And the 25 meters completed, heading towards the close. It's still very close. At the top, it's very, very close. Looks like Gabriel of St. Lucia has a slight advantage coming down towards the finish. It's Omar Gabriel of St. Lucia swimming in lane 3. It's Omar Gabriel ahead of the rest of the field.
Heat 2 of 2 in lane 1, Aaron Charles, St. Lucia. Lane 2, Zaid Derek, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 3, Jazeel Francis, Grenada. Lane 4, Esprit Shaw, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 5, Tyler Robinson, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 6, Hazen Gabriel, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 7, Ruben Edwards, Antigua and Barbuda. And lane 8, Noah Dorville of St. Lucia.
Heading towards the close, it's still very, very tight, but it looks like swing out of lane 5, Robinson. Lane 6 is very, very tight out in front, too close to call. It looks like lane 6.
Looks like a St. Vincent and the Grenadines gold.
Event 23, girls 13 to 14, 50-meter breaststroke. This event is sponsored by Domino's Pizza, PKF Accountants and Business Advisors. OECS record is 33.59 seconds, set in 2019 by Naima Hazel. In heat 1, lane 2, Faith Lebras, St. Lucia, lane 3, Alexandra Bristol, St. Lucia, lane 4, Damari Maxwell, St. Lucia, lane 5, Aisha Jeffers, St. Martin, lane 6, Camille Francis of Grenada.
And the Jeffers of St. Martin out in front as they head for home, closely followed by Damari Maxwell, in fact, from St. Lucia.
So it's St. Martin Jeffers ahead of Maxwell of St. Lucia.
Heat 2 of 2 in lane 1, covering the silver St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 2, Madison Macmillan, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 3, Sarah Dowden, Grenada. Lane 4, Ellie Shaw, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 5, Alandra Dublin, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 6, Kenny's Green, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 7, Angelique Liddy, Antigua and Barbuda. And lane 8, Tilly Collymore, Grenada. Ellie Shaw getting ready to touch first, coming out of lane 4 from Antigua and Barbuda.
Event number 24, boys 13 to 14, 50-meter breaststroke. This event is sponsored by Big Islands Resort. The record is 30.81 seconds, set in 2016 by Jeremy Delbois. Heat 1, lane 1, Tevin Grappy Duncan, Grenada. Lane 2, Sherwin Rona, Neil Antigua. Lane 3, Hazel, St. Lucia. Lane 4, Patterson, Grenada. Lane 5, Byron, St. Vincent. Lane 6, Gillan, Antigua. Lane 7, Fontenelle. And we're coming to a close already. It looks like the St. Lucian in lane 3, Hazel will take this one.
Strong finish there by Seth Byron as well, and Norona of Antigua. In Heat 2, Matthew Bala of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, lane 1. Elliot Fletcher, Grenada, lane 2. Brandon George, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, lane 3. Tristan Dorville, St. Lucia, lane 4. Carrick Charles, St. Lucia, lane 5. Antoine Destang, St. Lucia, lane 6. Devon Benjamin, Antigua and Barbuda, lane 7. And Davian Barton, Antigua and Barbuda, lane 8.
It looks like the St. Lucians are stamping the authority in this one. It looks like swimming out of lane 4, 8, Tristan Dorville, and he touches first. Tristan Dorville, what a swim by the young man. Event number 25, girls 15 to 17, 50-meter breaststroke. This event is sponsored by West Indies Shipping, PKF Accountants and Business Advisors. The record is 33.44, set by Joachim in 2016, hit 1. Bazzoni of Antigua is in lane 2. Lane 3 is 1 of Antigua. Lane 4 is Louis of St. Lucia. Lane 5, Hyson of Grenada. Lane 6, Polius of St. Lucia. Lane 7, Shahani of St. Martin.
And heading home, Hyson, Grenada, Looks like she's going to take this one, and she does right about now. Win for the Spice Isle. Lane 1, Angelica de Zantiga, Barbuda. Lane 2, Tia Gunman, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 3, Abigail de Shong, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 4, Naima Hazel, St. Lucia. Lane 5, Anika Otway, Grenada. Lane 6, Kimberly Ince, Grenada. Lane 7, Rima Robinson, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And lane 8, Courtney Paul, St. Lucia.
And it looks like Naima Hazel marginally ahead of Otway. Hazel ahead of Otway. Hazel from St. Lucia swimming in lane 4. It is Naima Hazel touches first ahead of Otway of Grenada. Event number 26, boys of 15 to 17, 50-meter breaststroke, sponsored by Sagicor. The record is 29.71 seconds, set in 2019 by Shane Cadogan. In heat 1, lane 3, Naim de Souza of Antigua. Lane 4 is Zara Jan of Antigua. Lane 5 is Shaquille Flavius of St. Lucia.
And Flavius making a strong push for this one. But it looks as though Naim de Souza is also very keen to get in there, and de Souza looks as though he may just have been able to scrape in there ahead of Flavius from St. Lucia. Lane 1, Elton Leonard of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 2, Tony Goodwin, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 3, DeAndre Blanchard, St. Lucia. Lane 4, Bryson George, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 5, Zachary Gresham, Grenada. Lane 6, Nathan Fletcher, Grenada. Lane 7, Kenel Aline, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And lane 8, Manav Cindy, Antigua and
Breaststroke. This event is sponsored by Rubis. The record is 32.48, set in 2019 by Olivia Jag. Lane 1 is the Day of St. Lucia. Lane 2 is Harding Marlin of St. Kitts and Nevis. Lane 3 is Luis of Antigua. Lane 4, Casimir St. Lucia. Lane 5, Mitchell, Bianca Mitchell, Antigua. Lane 6, Ramdani of Grenada. Lane 7 is Steel of Grenada. It looks like it's a lane 6. Ramdani of Grenada. the record, Corey Oliver 29.54 in 2018. In lane 1, Jess Smith of Antigua and Barbuda.
Genevieve Benoit, Grenada. Lane 3, Delron Felix, Grenada. Lane 4, Nicholas Sylvester, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 5, Jean-Luc Zephyr, St. Lucia. Lane 6, Jan Odlum Smith, St. Lucia. And lane 7, Jonathan Cauldron, St. Lucia.
It looks like Jean-Luc Zephyr and Odlum Smith. It looks like lane 5, Jean-Luc Zephyr will edge out Jan Odlum Smith for this one.
St. Lucian 1-2 as we get ready for the butterfly series. The girls 8 and under 25 meter butterfly will kick us off. Timers, please relocate as this is a 25 meter race. Swimmers, please clear the pool as the timers are relocating. Event number 29, the girls 8 and under 25 meter butterfly, sponsored by First Citizens Investments. The OECS record 16.00 seconds by Eltonic Leonard in 2019. And in this heat we have in lane 1, J. Arthurs of St. Lucia. Lane 2, Connor Marie Monroe of Grenada. Lane 3, Glennis Baines, Grenada. Lane 4, Sapphire Parks of St. Lucia. Lane 5, Kaylee Warner, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 6, Faith Watson of Grenada. And lane 7, Skylar Byron, St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Handing off in this lightning quick one. Looks like lane 5, Warner, lane 4, Parks, Warner, Parks. It looks like Warner and Parks very tight towards the finish. Very, very close. Looks like Warner or Parks, one of the two. Event number 30, sponsored by Earl Company. In lane 1, Labari of Grenada. Lane 2 is Andrew of Lucia. Lane 3 is Lindsay of Antigua. Lane 4, Waters Antigua. Lane 5, Williams Antigua. Lane 6, LaRue St. Lucia. Gunport is in lane 7, Grenada. Thomas, lane 8, Grenada.
And the Williams of Antigua and Barbuda touching first there. Good swim by these young men. Check it. Timers relocate. Timers, please relocate for the 50-meter events. Thank you. Up next, event number 31, the girls 9 to 10 50-meter butterfly, sponsored by Fix. And the OECS record held by Zarel Nelson and set in 2019. The record is 32.65 seconds. In heat number 1, we're going to be seeing Natalie Escobar of Grenada in lane 3. Ania George of St. Lucia in lane 4. And Soraya Stewart of Grenada in lane 5. And we are under starters orders.
And they're off in the girls 9 to 10 50-meter butterfly. Only 3 swimmers in this heat. As they head towards the finish, Naya George of St. Lucia. She's taken full control of this heat. Naya George swimming in lane 4 comes towards the finish, and she touches first ahead of Stewart of Grenada, and of course Escobar of Grenada. Coming towards the finish is Escobar. She's coming in, stroking in nice and smoothly. As she heads towards the finish, it's Natalie Escobar finishing now. This is heat 2 of the girls 9 to 10 50-meter butterfly in lane 1. Lily Alban James of Grenada, lane 2. Zena Bradford, St. Lucia, lane 3. Keziah Joseph, Antigua, lane 4. Anya De Gans, Antigua. Lane 5, Belle Adams, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 6, Amara Reese, St. Lucia. Lane 7, Eliza Rose Benjamin from Grenada. And looks like it's lane 5, Belle Adams, SVG, stamping in authority ahead of the Antigua in lane 4, the Gans. Belle Adams ahead of the Gans.
Our next event is event number 32, the boys 9 to 10 50-meter butterfly, sponsored by the Earl Company and PKF Accountants and Business Advisors. The OECS record 28.49. set in 2019 by Antoine Destang.
This is heat 1. In lane 3, Ramon Stewart of Grenada. Lane 4, Nathan Lewis of St. Lucia. Lane 5, Ethan Chufuk, Grenada. Lane 6 is Ron Brow of Grenada. And looks like lane 4, Nathan Lewis of St. Lucia has taken control of this heat. Nathan Lewis is flying through towards the finish ahead of lane 6, Brow. Lane 5, Chufuk and Stewart of Grenada. It's Nathan Lewis touching first. Nathan Lewis of St. Lucia ahead of Ron Brow. And in comes Ethan Chufuk ahead of Stewart.
Heat 2, Caden Cauldron of St. Lucia in lane 1. In lane 2, James Sylvester of St. Lucia. Lane 3, Calgary Williams of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 4, Jamie Trant, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 5, Jaden Hamilton, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 6, Alessandro Bastoni, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 7, Maxime Leroux, St. Lucia. And lane 8, Keone Deschong, St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Very, very tight at the front. We have a lane 4, Trent lane 3, lane 2, Sylvester is at lane 4, lane 2. It's very close out in front.
Tranta and Sylvester there in a near dead heat.
Disqualification report, heat 1, lane 1, event 30. Heat 1, lane 1. Event 30, heat 1, lane 7. Heat 1, lane 7, event 30. Event 31, heat 1, lane 3.
Event number 33, the girls 11 to 12, 100 meter butterfly, sponsored by Buckeye. OECS record held by Katie Kyle and set in 2015, 1 minute 9.58 seconds. In the first heat, we have Christine Gresham of Grenada occupying lane 3, Kayla Marie Inglis of St. Lucia in lane 4, and Maggie Watson of Grenada in lane 5.
It looks like it's Watson just ahead of Inglis and Gresham. Watson coming in ahead of, it's just Watson, that's about halfway mark. Halfway mark of Watson ahead of Kayla Maurice Inglis and Christine Gresham. Watson putting some distance between herself and Inglis and of course Gresham. As they head towards the finish, it's still Maggie Watson of Grenada coming in ahead of Kayla Maurice and Christine Gresham. It's Watson, some 2 meters to go, and she's in. It is Maggie Watson of Grenada who takes this hit ahead of Christine Gresham, comes in second out of lane 3, Grenada, and Kayla Maurice Inglis, St. Lucia swimming in lane 4.
Heat 2 of 2 in event number 33, the girls 11 to 12, 100 meter butterfly. Lane 1, Mila Frestini, Chroma, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 2, Antonique Leonard, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 3, Isabel Bremner, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 4, Faith Jeffrey, St. Lucia. Lane 5, Taya St. Hilaire, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 6, Davina Barton, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 7, Catherine Cumberbatch, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And lane 8, Zia Oliver of Grenada. Out in front for the time being, Faith Jeffrey looking comfortable as she aims to get yet another gold medal here at the 30th OECS Swimming Championships at the Rodney Heights Aquatic Center.
Disqualification report, event 34, heat 1, lane 3.
Faith Jeffrey with the win here in event number 33, touching in front of Taya Saint-Hilaire of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Our next event, event number 34, the boys 11 to 12 100-meter butterfly, sponsored by Domino's Pizza. The record Genevieve Benoit, 1 minute 3.81 seconds, set in 2016. In lane 3, in this one, we have Jaziel Francis of Grenada. Lane 4, Zahid Derek of Antigua and Barbuda. And at lane 5, Omar Gabriel swimming for St. Lucia. Following the butterfly series, we will be taking a luncheon break and resuming this afternoon. Once again, Francis of Grenada, lane 3. Derek of Antigua and Barbuda, lane 4. And Gabriel, St. Lucia, lane 5. Going to be a comfortable advantage at this stage for Gabriel, or for Francis rather.
Uh, 75 meters completed, and Jaziel Francis is comfortable out in front. Omar Gabriel swimming in lane 5 are looking to ask some questions of him. Is there enough pool length for him to catch up? Jaziel Francis of Grenada is very comfortable as he comes in. It's Jaziel Francis from Grenada ahead of Omar Gabriel of St. Lucia. And coming in now, Zahid Derek swimming in lane 4 for Antigua. He's coming in now.
We have a disqualification report for event number 33, lane heat 1, lane 5.
Heat 2 is on the way in the domino speeds 11 to 12 boys, 100-meter butterfly. In lane 1, Jacob Collymore, Grenada. Lane 2, Noah Doville, St. Lucia. Lane 3 is Hazen Gabriel, SVG. Lane 4, Ruben Edwards, Antigua. Lane 5, Esprit Shaw, Antigua. Lane 6 is Tyler Robinson, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 7, Aaron Charles of St. Lucia. Lane 8, Michael Robertson Jr. of Grenada. Four and 3. At the moment, it's a battle between Edwards of Antigua and Hazen Gabriel of St. Vincent and the Grenadines for that pole position. It's lane 3 SVG, Gabriel, lane 4 Edwards of Antigua, very close, Gabriel of St. Vincent, Antigua, Edwards, who is it going to be? It looks like it's lane 3. Lane 3, Hazen Gabriel of SVG, marginally ahead of Ruben Edwards of Antigua.
We have a disqualification report for event number 33, heat 2, lane 8. Up next, event number 35, the girls 13 to 14, 100-meter butterfly. Sponsored by FCIB, the OECS record, Katie Kyle, 1 minute 6.53 seconds, set in 2016.
Heat 1 in event number 35, the FCIB girls 1400-meter butterfly. Lane 3, Madison Macmillan of Antigua. Lane 4, Camille Francis of Grenada. Lane 5, Faith Lebrun of St. Lucia. Lane 6 is Alexandra Bristol of St. Lucia. At the moment, Madison Macmillan seems to be pulling away from the rest of the field. But of course, Camille and Lebrun paying close attention to what's going on in lane 3. It's Madison Macmillan out in front, marginally ahead of Lebrun and Francis. And here comes Faith Lebrun of St. Lucia, turning up the style, turning up the heat in the pool. Faith Lebrun, she's a setting authority and coming towards the finish. It's Faith Lebrun of St. Lucia ahead of Macmillan and Francis of Antigua and Grenada respectively.
In heat 2, lane 1, Damari Maxwell, St. Lucia. Lane 2, Tilly Collymore, Grenada. Lane 3, Angelique Liddy, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 4, Kenise Green, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 5, Sarah Dowden, Grenada. Lane 6, Zarel Nelson, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 7, Ellie Shaw, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 8, Alandra Dublin of Antigua and Barbuda. And I make it Sarah Dowden out in front from Grenada, leading Kenise Green from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lanes 5 and 4 where all the action is. Heading home, it looks like it's all Sarah Dowden. followed home by Green of St. Vincent and the Grenadines and Liddy of Antigua and Barbuda.
Event number 36, boys 13 to 14, 100-meter butterfly, sponsored by Bay Gardens Resort. The OACS record is held by Leighton Martin in 58.09 seconds, set in 2017. In heat 1, you have in lane 3, Chase Gillard of Antigua. Lane 4 is Davian Barton, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 5 is Tevin Duncan Grappi of Grenada. Lane 6 is Malon Patterson of Grenada. At the moment, it is Barton, Davian Barton of Antigua and Barbuda, swimming in lane 4 ahead of Duncan Grappi. Barton ahead of Duncan Grappi in lane 5. It is Barton who is taking this one ahead of Tevin Duncan Grappi of Grenada. And of course, Gillard is coming in ahead of Patterson.
They're up in heat 2 of the boys 13 to 14 100-meter butterfly in lane 1. Neil Sherwin Norona of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 2, Matthew Balla of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 3, Tivon Benjamin, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 4, Antoine Destang, St. Lucia. Lane 5, Tristan Dorville, St. Lucia. Lane 6, Carrick Charles, St. Lucia. Lane 7, Brandon George, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And lane 8, Elliot Fletcher of Grenada.
Very intense out in front. Lane 4 is Destang. Lane 3, Benjamin. Lane 5 is Dorville. Destang, Benjamin, and Dorville battling it out. It's Destang and Dorville moving away from the young man Benjamin. Destang, Dorville coming home. It's Antoine Destang. No, Tristan Dorville ahead of Tivon Benjamin of Antigua. St. Lucia 1 and 2 Terry.
Event number 37, the girls 100-meter butterfly for 15 to 17. Anna Chiara Bazzoni of Antigua and Barbuda in lane 3. Kimberly Warner of Antigua and Barbuda in lane 4. And Aika Otway of Grenada in lane 5. This event sponsored by Sagicor, the record held by Oriolua Cherubin and set in 2014. It's 1 minute 8.08 seconds.
And at the moment, the business out at front is Warner, Kimberly Warner, ahead of Otway of Grenada. and of course followed by Batsoni of Antigua as well. So it's Kimberly Warner from Antigua and Barbuda swimming in lane 4. She turns to head home. Kimberly Warner comfortably ahead of Otway and Batsoni. Warner coming home very, very comfortable. Otway and Batsoni fighting for second. It looks like Batsoni has taken over the second place, and she should come in second. Antigua 1 and 2. Warner and Batsoni ahead of Otway. Heat 2 in the Sagicor girls 15 to 17 100 meter butterfly. And in lane 1, Courtney Paul of St. Lucia, lane 2. Kimberly Enns of Grenada, lane 3. Angelique Gittens of Antigua and Barbuda, lane 4. Gabrielle Hyson of Grenada, lane 5. Abigail Deschamps, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 6 is Maya De Freitas, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 7, Nakisha Louis, St. Lucia. Lane 8, Kathleen Polius, St. Lucia.
Who is looking like lane 3? Who is looking like them? I see, what does it look like, lane 3?
And he's coming home and it's very tight. Coming home, lane 3, lane 6. Lane 6 is...
Lane 6?
This one is too close to call from our vantage point.
Can't play one.
De Freitas and Gittens are very much in this one. They're up in event number 38, the boys 15 to 17, 100 meter butterfly, sponsored by Rubis, the OECS record 56.96 seconds, set in 2019 by Mr. J.N. Odlum Smith. And in this heat we have Shaquille Flavius of St. Lucia in lane 3, Naim D'Souza of Antigua and Barbuda in lane 4, and Manav Cindy of Antigua and Barbuda in lane 5.
Disqualification report, event 36, heat 1, lane 6. Event 36, heat 1, lane 6.
Cindy of Antigua and Barbuda leads this one. Heat number 1 of event number 38, the boys 100 meter butterfly. D'Souza out in front and being trailed by his teammate Cindy, with Flavius of St. Lucia bringing up the rear. But it's going to be Naim D'Souza touching first and winning this first heat of 2 in event number 38. Heat 2 of 2, Zara Jan of Antigua and Barbuda in lane 1. Tony Goodwin, Antigua and Barbuda in lane 2. Bryson George, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, lane 3. Zachary Gresham, Grenada, lane 4. Nathan Fletcher, Grenada, lane 5. DeAndre Blanchard of St. Lucia, lane 6. And El Tonte Leonard of St. Vincent and the Grenadines in lane 7.
At the moment, it's Gresham, Zachary Gresham of St. Vincent of Grenada, swimming in lane 4. Zachary Gresham moving away from the rest of the field. Grenada, Zachary Gresham, lane 4, Fletcher lane 5, but of course Blanchard is challenging, so Gresham takes it, and it looks like it is Blanchard that will come in second ahead of Nathan Fletcher. So it's Gresham, DeAndre Blanchard and Nathan Fletcher.
Two more events prior to the luncheon period. The luncheon period will be half an hour. And we're coming up on event number 39, the girls 18 and over 100-meter butterfly, sponsored by First Citizens Investment. The record held by Olivia Jack and set in 2019, 1 minute, 5.07 seconds.
And they're off in the First Citizens Investment, 8 girls, 18 and over, 100-meter butterfly in heat in lane 1, Evelyn Day, St. Lucia. Lane 2, Sydney Steele, Grenada. Lane 3, Jennifer Harding Malin, St. Kitts and Nevis. Lane 4, Bianca Mitchell, Antigua. Lane 5, Michaela Kazimi, St. Lucia. Lane 6, Anissa Lewis, Antigua. Lane 7, Kaya Ramdani, Grenada.
And Mitchell of Antigua and Barbuda, Bianca Mitchell, Antigua Barbuda, lane 4, leading the pack in event number 39, the girls 18 and over, 100 butterfly. And it could well be an Antigua 1-2, as Anissa Lewis over in lane 6, also swimming really well. Coming home, Bianca Mitchell, Antigua and Barbuda. And followed home by Anissa Lewis, also of Antigua and Barbuda. Event number 40, the boys 18 and over 100-meter butterfly, sponsored by Fix, the OECS record, 57.83 seconds, set in 2018 by Stefano Mitchell. In lane 1, we have J.S. Smith of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 2, Nicholas Sylvester, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 3, Genevieve Benoit of Grenada. Lane 4, J.Ann Odlum Smith of St. Lucia. Lane 5, Delron Felix, Grenada. And lane 6, Jean-Luc Zephyr, St. Lucia.
It's very tight in front. Benoit of Grenada, Odlum Smith of St. Lucia. Delron Felix is also in the mix of Grenada. It looks like it's Odlum Smith, Jan Odlum Smith moving away from Benoit and Felix. Jan Odlum Smith, and he's coming home in grand style is Jan Odlum Smith, taking this one ahead of Genevieve Benoit of Grenada and Delron Felix of Grenada.
And that takes us, ladies and gentlemen, to our luncheon interval.
Officials and timers, please stand. Officials and timers, please clear the deck. Lunch and interval is 30 minutes. One audio, yeah.
Yeah.
So whatever your time is, check it out, and we're resuming at 10 to 1. Just a little minor adjustment in the time. Lunch is an hour. You are encouraged to complete within 45 minutes and set up within the next 45 so that we can resume. So you have your time, but of course we'd like to start sharply once lunch is completed. So try and complete your lunch within 45 minutes so we can resume the event. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
What I did there, check me there.
Disqualification report, event 38, heat 2, lane 1. Event 38, heat 2, lane 1.
I can't see what my turn up to, Clivers. Hour an hour?
Let her into your mind, and she'll open it beyond belief. Let her into your spirit, and she'll become a part of it. Let her into your heart, and she'll stay with you forever. Saint Lucia, let her
that's my next investment. So far. I didn't have to get some. Next year, maybe next year, I'll try and get a money. Huh? They have no Black Friday here. Because I have trying to get my car fixed. So they tell me I'll have a stop by the line. That's good. Where's the teeth? Pipe. Oh! Pipe. Okay, hot and cold. Yeah. I get it. John, I tell him, man, hey, you'll have a tap by the back. He tell me no, they have a tap by the back. You realize they make a mistake there? They went for lunch. They should have stalled the lunch for 20 minutes. Because if you realize, the lunch just came. And I haven't checked it properly, but 45 minutes, pretty close to when they say for lunch. So it's going more than 45. That's an hour and 20. They should have kept it at half an hour. Yeah. And extended to it. No, but don't take the break until you know you have the lunch. Because here for everybody, but the officials can't get break. So now the officials only take 40 minutes now. So they're good. No, I have one that I can put in the mistake. I buy the camera, I put it by outside. No, they went back. I watched it. I don't know the chemistry of it, but sometimes there was one I know my brother-in-law was working at churches. After you could take that ice, put that in a cooler there in the corner there, or maybe 3 days. 4. And I'm still yeah, I don't know how they, I don't know what they think. Norman and them can't give me no ice. Like, I don't understand it. I mean, it's a machine ice, but I never see ice like it. Honestly. They have you working hard, boy. They have you working hard. What's up, boss? Yeah, good. I good, man. That's all. Boy, we're doing karaoke just now. My turn. Karaoke just now. Not singing, you want to sing the anthem, I said we're doing karaoke. Come on, sing now. You're doing well. Yeah, very well. I did. That was the thing. But you used to be in a thing. That's a little secret. Michael was telling me that's on the way. He used to be in a band. There's a local band that used to be in. I don't know if it's Kuwait, but not one of the older bands. He used to be in it. I never knew. that cat, I was there last night, that cat was getting neck. Yeah, like, he decorated. I don't know what they're beating it at. You weren't sleep, man. Glasses off, hat off. I know me. Good night. We'll wake you up tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll wake you up. Yeah. About 6:20. Siapa lo tau? Hi Jackie. How was it? No, that's live sport. Last week I was that's one profession. A lawyer, a doctor, one profession. Entertainment. That's one profession. You can't tell me nothing. Huh? In entertainment? What? What? You want to entertain that person? You want to really that I was just telling you, that's one profession that a doctor, a lawyer can bring in entertainment. It's alright. In entertainment, it's okay. Yeah, of course. It's really correct. Yeah. In other yeah. In trouble. You can't run out of pilot. All these get caught. But yeah. And I know that the PV fellas used to be and they were supposed to at least have a 24-hour break before singing that. The fellas in a party. Now when everything is okay, they're alright. But you don't know if things engine fail or something have a problem. You don't know if the fellas will come in. Yeah, it's sometimes. Let's say that. They have the safest recorder. So I get them that. And I want to say I like for the Caribbean, a West Indian pilot, I'll give him full thing because he know the area. Like the Africans know the area. They know where they have crossings, where they have the American pilot, they bring me down the Africa. He know the book thing. Right. Yeah, he said between that island. So many things, yeah. But in reality, a pilot can go away from because you know they get a little headwind coming in from that side. No man, they go do that. Yeah. John, you still running wire? Interviews? Haven't done enough. Wait, when did you do that now? Okay. Thank you. Oh, you wake up now? You wake up now? Yeah. What's it? You were sleeping a while ago? I want to Dominic. I want to David. I'm good. One for Carl. Okay, and David. I'm good. No, Nicholas went to La Mesa to get some fish. You better burn it off. What is that? Yeah, one more day. We have one more day and then the lunch
Hold on tight, it's gonna get pretty bumpy. One audio eight.
Technical officials, swimmers, you are asked to begin preparing for the afternoon session. We are about to get underway momentarily. Swimmers for the first event, post lunch, the backstroke series,
the under 25 meter backstroke. Please prepare yourselves.
One audio eight.
Technical officials and timers, please come on deck. Technical officials and timers, come on deck.
One, two, three, four.
I like you. Yeah, take it for him. Diane, we're starting with 25, sir. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Okay, okay, cool. No problem. All right.
And they already know to send the swimmers up here.
One, two. Officials, you are invited to sit. Our first event for this afternoon session, event number 41, the girls 8 and under 25 meter backstroke, sponsored by Buckeye. And the Bay Gardens Resorts, the record 18.85 seconds, set in 2013 by Kimberly Ince. And in lane 1, we have Gia Arthurs of St. Lucia. Lane 2, Connor Marie Monroe of Grenada. Lane 3, Faith Watson, Grenada. Lane 4, Kaylee Warner, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 5, Sapphire Box, St. Lucia. Lane 6, Skylar Byron, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And lane 7, Glennis Bain, Grenada. Kaylee Warner, Antigua and Barbuda. The boys, the 800 event number 42, 25-meter backstroke, sponsored by the Earl Companies, and the OECS record 17.75 seconds, set by Antoine Destang in 2017. In lane 1, Jonathan Labari, Grenada. Lane 2, Mkazo Lindsay of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 3, Miles Andrew, St. Lucia. Lane 4, Christopher Walter, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 5, Zane Williams, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 6, Jacques Leroux, St. Lucia. Lane 7, Mateo Thomas, Grenada. And lane 8, Ethan Gunport, Grenada. They are under starters' orders. Miles Andrew there and Zane William, it looked like, in a very tight race. Next event is number 43, the girls 9 to 10, 50-meter backstroke.
And we're off in event number 43, girls 9 to 10, 50-meter backstroke, sponsored by Rubis. The record is 35.06, set in 2018 by Kevin De Silva. In lane 3, we have Lily Alban James of Grenada. In lane 4, Natalie Escobar of Grenada. Lane 5, Soraya Stewart of Grenada. And it looks like it's lane 5, Stewart taking advantage. Lane 5, Soraya Stewart. She is moving away from the other two Grenadians. And it will be lane 5, Soraya Stewart ahead of Escobar and Alban James.
Heat 2 of 2, event number 43, the 50-meter backstroke. Ania George of St. Lucia in lane 1. Zaina Brathwaite of St. Lucia lane 2. Kezia Joseph, Antigua and Barbuda lane 3. Amara Reese, St. Lucia lane 4. Anya DeGans, Antigua and Barbuda lane 5. Belle Adams, St. Vincent and the Grenadines lane 6. And Eliza Rose Benjamin, Grenada lane 7.
As they head towards the finish, it looks like it's lane 5. Anya DeGans ahead of Amara Reese of St. Lucia. Antigua and Barbuda, Anya DeGans again taking yet another win in this 30th edition of the OECS Swimming Championships. Event number 44, boys 9 to 10 50-meter backstroke. This event is sponsored by Earl Companies, the US-based company. The record is 31.24 seconds, set in 2019 by Antoine Destin. Hit 1 of 2. We have in lane 3 from Grenada, Ethan Chufuk. Lane 4, Keone Deschamps from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 5, Ramon Stewart from Grenada. Lane 6, Rohan Brow from Grenada. As they head towards the finish, it is Keone Deschamps of St. Vincent and the Grenadines taking this one ahead of Ramon Stewart of Grenada. Keone Deschamps, St. Vincent and the Grenadines first, please.
Up next, heat 2 of 2. Nathan Lewis in lane 1 from St. Lucia. Maxim LaRose, St. Lucia lane 2. James Sylvester, St. Lucia lane 3. Jamie Tranter, Antigua and Barbuda lane 4. Calgary Williams, St. Vincent and the Grenadines lane 5. Jaden Hamilton, St. Vincent and the Grenadines lane 6. Caden Cauldron, St. Lucia lane 7. And Alessandro Bazzoni, Antigua and Barbuda lane 8.
And they're off in heat 2. It is the Earl and Company. Boys are 9 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. And they at the halfway mark, still very close. It looks like lane 4, Jamie Tranter of Antigua and Barbuda. Jamie Tranter now turning on the style is Jamie Tranter ahead of Williams of St. Vincent and of course James Sylvester of St. Lucia. It's Jamie Tranter from Barbados, from Antigua, sorry, taking this one.
Our next event, event number 45, the girls 11 to 12 100-meter backstroke, sponsored by First Citizens Investment. OECS record 1 minute 10.83 seconds, set in 2006 by Shauna Huxley. And in lane 3 in this one, we'll have Kristen Gresham of Grenada. Lane 4, Maggie Watson of Grenada. And lane 5, Kayla Marie Inglis of St. Lucia.
Just past the halfway mark in event 40, event hit one of 2 in event 45. And as we head towards the finish, it looks like it's lane 4, Maggie Watson of Grenada ahead of Grisham of Grenada, and of course Kayla Maurice Inglis trailing now. It's still the Grenadians out in front, Maggie Watson and Grisham, Christine Grisham, 4, 3 and 4 ahead of lane 5, the St. Lucian Kayla Maurice Inglis. Sound ready? Lane 4, Maggie Watson. Maggie Watson still ahead of Gresham. Watson, Gresham and Inglis some distance behind. It's Maggie Watson of Grenada. Grenada 1 and 2 in this first heat of the First Citizens. Girls 11 to 12, 100-meter backstroke.
In heat number 2 of 2, in lane 1, Zia Oliver of Grenada. Lane 2, Isabel Bremner, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 3, Faith Jeffrey, St. Lucia. Lane 4, Davina Barton, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 5, Catherine Cumberbatch, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 6 is Tyre St. Hilaire, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And lane 7, Miller Festini Chroma, Antigua and Barbuda. And Barton from Antigua and Barbuda looking the class of the field here in lane 4. She's well ahead of the competition, and she is trailed by Catherine Cumberbatch, St. Vincent and the Grenadines in lane 5. And in lane 3, Faith Jeffrey, St. Lucia.
Antigua and Barbuda, Davina Barton ahead of Cumberbatch and Faith Jeffrey.
Next event, number 46, the boys 11 to 12 100-meter backstroke, sponsored by Fix. The OECS record of 1 minute 5.41 seconds, as set back in 2015 by Leighton Martin. In this event, we have Omar Gabriel in lane 3 from St. Lucia, Jacob Collymore in lane 4 from Grenada, and Aaron Charles in lane 5 from St. Lucia. Kyle Dugan, coach of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. This is a call for Kyle Dugan, coach of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Please report to the resolution desk.
Just past the halfway mark, and it is Jacob Collymore of Grenada who leads in this first heat of 2 in the boys 11 to 12 100-meter backstroke. Jacob Collymore ahead of Omar Gabriel and Aaron Charles. Grenada 1, Gabriel and Charles from St. Lucia, second and third place respectively. It is going to be Jacob Collymore, Grenada, coming to the pad first, and he touches now well ahead of Gabriel of St. Lucia, swimming in lane 3, and of course Aaron Charles, also of St. Lucia.
Heat 2 of 2, Esprit Shaw, lane 1, Antigua and Barbuda. Zahid Derrick, lane 2, Antigua and Barbuda. Jazeel Francis, lane 3, Grenada. Hazen Gabriel, lane 4, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Ruben Edwards, lane 5, Antigua and Barbuda. Tyler Robinson, lane 6, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Noah Dorville, St. Lucia, lane 7. And Michael Robertson Jr., lane 8, Grenada.
Just past the halfway marker, it looks like it's Gabriel in lane 4. Lane 4 is Gabriel, lane 5 is Edwards, and the battle between Hazen Gabriel and Ruben Edwards continue. It's St. Vincent and the Grenadines and Antigua in the battle. Who is it going to be? Hazen Gabriel, Ruben Edwards. They're coming towards the finish. Hazen Gabriel, Ruben Edwards. Who is it? Is it Hazen? It looks like it is St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Hazen Gabriel ahead of Ruben Edwards of Antigua.
Great win there for St. Vincent and the Grenadines as we head into the event number 47. Girls 13 to 14 100-meter backstroke, sponsored by Fix. OECS record is 1 minute 6.22 seconds, set in 2019 by Kimberly Ince. In heat number 1, we have Demario Maxwell, lane 3 from St. Lucia. Lane 4, Alexandra Bristol from St. Lucia. Lane 5, Faith Luberon, St. Lucia. And lane 6, Carneal Francis, Grenada.
She have long reach. She did what Faith did. She stayed on there for too long. Give it a 50. You have 10 minutes, tell you. She stayed on there for long.
Faith Luberon looking good out there in lane 5, leading for Team St. Lucia as they take the turn. And Luberon maintaining the lead. Over Bristol, lane 4, and Maxwell, lane 3, with Francis from Grenada bringing up the rear. And in heat 2 of 2 in this event, number 47, the girls 100-meter backstroke, we will see in lane 1, Ellie Shaw from Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 2, Tilly Collymore, Grenada. Lane 3, Kenneth Green, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 4, Cavern de Silva, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 5, Sarah Dowden, Grenada. Lane 6, Madison McMillan, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 7, Angelique Liddy, Antigua and Barbuda. And lane 8, Alandra Dublin, Antigua and Barbuda.
And they're off in heat 2. It looks like lane 4, Cavern de Silva of SVG. Dowden from Grenada is keeping a close eye on things right behind the Silva. Lane 4, the Silva of SVG. Lane 5, Sarah Dowden of Grenada. The two are moving away from lane 3, Kenneth Green of SVG. Cavern de Silva, lane 4. Dowden, lane 5. Green, lane 3. These three are pulling away from the rest of the field. It looks like Dowden is making a move. Sarah Dowden of Grenada. She is making a move as she usually does. Coming towards the line. It's Sarah Dowden of Grenada in lane 5 taking this one.
We have a disqualification report in event number 46, heat 2, lane 3. Event 48, the boys 13 to 14, 100-meter backstroke, sponsored by Buckeye and the Bay Gardens Resorts. OECS record of 59.83 set in 2019 by Zachary Gresham. In lane 2, we will see Elliot Fletcher of Grenada. Lane 3, Marlon Patterson, Grenada. Lane 4, Chase Gilead, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 5, Carrick Charles, St. Lucia. Lane 6, Tevin Duncan Grappy, Grenada. And lane 7, Nigel Fontenelle, St. Martin.
the DQ.
We have a further disqualification report, event 46, heat 2, lane 7.
As they complete 50 meters, it is lane 5. It carries Charles of St. Lucia well ahead of Gilead of Antigua. So it's carrying Charles of St. Lucia leading in this one. 75 meters done and dusted, heading towards the finishes. Carrick Charles 2 body lengths away from Gilead. Carrick Charles comfortable out in front. Gilead chase Gilead, giving chase is the chase Gilead of Antigua. Can he catch up? No, he can't. Carrick Charles completes this one very comfortable ahead of chase Gilead.
In heat 2 of 2 in event number 48, the boys 13 to 14, 100 meter backstroke. We will see in lane 1, Davian Barton, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 2, Matthew Balla, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 3, Tivon Benjamin, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 4, Antoine Destang, St. Lucia. Lane 5, Brendan George, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 6, Tristan Dorville, St. Lucia. Lane 7, Ethan Hazel, St. Lucia. And lane 8, Neil Sherwin-Norana, Antigua and Barbuda.
And the boys are off in heat 2.
Destang in the lead, but closely watched by Tivon Benjamin from Antigua and Barbuda. Is Destang from St. Lucia, Benjamin, Antigua and Barbuda, Dorville from St. Lucia, all very much in this one. As we head home, it's going to be that young man, Antoine Destang, taking another gold medal here at the 30th OECS Swim Championships for St. Lucia. Event number 49, the girls are 15 to 17, 100 meter backstroke, sponsored by Domino's Pizza. OECS record 1 minute 8.72 seconds. That was established back in 2014 by Thalia Begas. In this one, attempting to chase the record, and the gold medal will be in lane 3, Kimberly Warner, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 4, Courtney Paul, St. Lucia. Lane 5, Caitlin Polius, St. Lucia. And lane 6, Anachiara Batsoni of Antigua and Barbuda. Disqualification report, event number 46, heat 2, lane 3.
At the halfway marker, 50 meters completed, and it's swimming in lane 4. Courtney Paul ahead of Caitlin Polius in lane 5, and Kimberly Warner of Antigua and Barbuda in lane 3. As they head home, it's Courtney Paul comfortably in front. Courtney Paul swimming in lane 4 for St. Lucia. Very, very comfortably in front. The race is on for second place. Caitlin Paul is being challenged there by Kimberly Warner, but she's going to take second place ahead of Kimberly Warner. And still in the pool, heading towards the finish, is Anna Cara zoning, and she is moving towards the finish. She will get there just about now. Anna Cara zoning.
This event sponsored by Domino's Pizza, heat 2 of 2. In lane 1, Gabrielle Hyson of Grenada. Lane 2, Angelique Gittins, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 3, Anika Otway, Grenada. Lane 4, Kimberly Ince, Grenada. Lane 5, Naima Hazel, St. Lucia. Lane 6, Abigail Deschong, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 7, Maya De Freitas, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And lane 8, Nikisha Louis, St. Lucia.
You read that declaration? 50 meters done and dusted, and it's Kimberly Ince of Grenada, lane 4. She is in charge, and moving away from the rest of the pack is Kimberly Ince. Grenada, lane 4, ahead of lane 5, Hazel, Naima Hazel of St. Lucia. Grenada, lane 4, Kimberly Ince, Naima Hazel asking the questions now. Is Naima Hazel? Does Kimberly Ince have the answer as she heads towards the finish? Naima Hazel is charging in. Kimberly Ince is holding off, and it's Kimberly Ince of Grenada 1, Naima Hazel 2, and out of lane 2, Antigua, Angelique Gatons finishing 3rd.
In heat 1 of event number 50, the boys 15 to 17, 100 meter backstroke. The sponsor FCIB, the OECS record 59.30, set in 2018 by Delron Felix. We will see in lane 3, Shaquille Flavius of St. Lucia. Lane 4, Manab Cindy of Antigua and Barbuda. And lane 5, Zara Jan of Antigua and Barbuda.
Halfway through this event, and it's lane 4, Manav Cindy of Antigua and Barbuda. He's in charge ahead of Zara Jan. He's a teammate, and the two of them are well ahead of Shaquille Flavius. It's Manav Cindy who continues to lead as they head towards the finish. Cindy. He's been challenged now by his teammate John. John, but it looks like Cindy will hold him off as he comes in. Very comfortable for Manaf. Cindy ahead of Zala John, and in comes Shaquille Flavius from St. Lucia.
We have a disqualification report, event number 49, heat 1, lane 6. In heat 2 of 2 in this event, DeAndre Blanchard is in lane 1 for St. Lucia. Naim D'Souza, lane 2, Antigua and Barbuda. Nathan Fletcher, Grenada, lane 3. Zachary Gresham, Grenada, lane 4. Kinel Aline, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, lane 5. El Tonte Leonard, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, lane 6. And Tony Goodwin, Antigua and Barbuda, lane 7. They're off in the 50 meters, in the 50, event number 50, I should say. The 100 meter backstroke, 15 to 17 boys. Well, out in front right now, Zachary Gresham being challenged strongly by DeAndre Blanchard. Gresham in lane 4. Blanchard, lane 1. Gresham giving it everything he's got, but bringing up the chase, DeAndre Blanchard from St. Lucia seems to be falling a little bit off the pace, and Gresham accelerating to the finish, and he's going to touch first and get the gold. We have in our possession a key for Bay Gardens Inn that you can collect if you have noticed it missing at the Secretariat. Getting set now for event number 51, girls 18 and over, 100 meter backstroke, sponsored by Sagicor, OECS record 1 minute 11.85 seconds, set in 2019 by Olivia Jack. And in this heat, lane 1, Evelyn Day, St. Lucia. Lane 2, Michaela Casimir, St. Lucia. Lane 3, Kaya Ramdani, Grenada. Lane 4, Jennifer Harding Marlin, St. Kitts and Nevis. Lane 5, Bianca Mitchell, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 6, Sydney Steele, Grenada. Lane 7, Anissa Lewis, Antigua and Barbuda.
Back in the pool. This time it looks like she's beating Casimir. But there is too much. Not for long, huh?
As they head towards the completion of 75 meters, it's Bianca Mitchell of Antigua and Barbuda swimming in lane 5 ahead of Jennifer Harding Marlin of St. Kitts and Nevis. Mitchell in lane 5. Antigua and Barbuda heading towards the finish. She's been challenged by lane 4. Harding Marlin, Bianca Mitchell, and it will be Mitchell ahead of Harding Marlin of St. Kitts and Nevis. And in lane 3, Kaya Ramdani for Grenada coming in third.
I tell you, my friend.
And closing out our backstroke series, event number 52, the boys 18 and over 100 meters, sponsored by Caribbean Awning Production Company and PKF Accountants and business advisors. OECS record 58.68. That's set back in 2013 by Jordan Oje. In this event, we have J.S. Smith in lane 1 from Antigua and Barbuda, Genevieve Benoit from Grenada in lane 2, Nicholas Sylvester from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, lane 3, Delron Felix, Grenada, lane 4. Jehan Odlum Smith, St. Lucia, lane 5. Jonathan Cauldron, St. Lucia, lane 6. And Jean-Luc Zephyr, St. Lucia, lane 7. Taking an early lead in this one, Delron Felix, but very, very closely challenged by the St. Lucian, Jehan Odlum Smith. All but neck and neck, Odlum Smith, Felix, lanes 4 and 5. Heading home, it looks like Odlum Smith has taken the lead. Odlum Smith coming from behind, and it looks as though he is going to be able to hold on for this one. It's Jehan Odlum Smith taking the win over Delron Felix.
She went in the pool. The challenge. Who's that child?
And in this event, number 53, the girls 850 meter freestyle, sponsored by First Citizens Investment and PKF Accountants and Business Advisors. The OECS record is 32.86. That's set back in 2017 by Zariel Nelson. The 50-meter freestyle, Heat 1, Skylar Byron, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Giartha, St. Lucia, Faith Watson, Grenada. Kaylee Warner, Antigua and Barbuda. Sapphire Park, St. Lucia. Glennis Bain, Grenada. And Connor Marie Monroe, Grenada.
As they head towards the finish, it looks like it's Kaylee Warner of Antigua swimming out of lane 4. Warner, Antigua lane 4. Pax is putting on the challenge now, but Warner will hold off. Kaylee Warner of Antigua ahead of Sapphire Pax of St. Lucia.
The boys 50 and the boys 8 and under 50 meter freestyle. The Earl Company is the sponsor. OECS record 31.09 set 2017 by Antoine Destang. Lane 1, Jonathan Labari, Grenada. Lane 2, Maz Andrews, St. Lucia. Lane 3, Mkazo Lindsay, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 4, Christopher Walter, Antigua. Lane 5, Zane Williams, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 6, Jacques Leroux, St. Lucia. Lane 7, Mateo Thomas, Grenada. Lane 8, Ethan Gunport, Grenada.
And it looks like Williams of lane 5, Antigua and Barbuda. Williams marginally ahead of lane 4, Walter. So it's Williams, Zane Williams, the youngster from Antigua and Barbuda, taking this one.
Our next event, number 55, the girls 9 to 10 50 meter freestyle. Sponsored by Rubis, OECS record 29.43 seconds, set in 2019 by Zarel Nelson.
In heat 1, we have Natalie Escobar in lane 3 of Grenada, Lily Alban James of Grenada lane 4, and Soraya Stewart also of Grenada in lane 5. So it's an all Grenadian affair in this encounter. 50 meters done and dusted, they head towards the finish. And it looks like it is Lily Alban James of lane 4, but Soraya Stewart asking the questions. Lily Alban James, Soraya Stewart, she can find the answer. Lily Alban James, she completes that win over Soraya Stewart and Natalie Escobar.
In heat number 2, lane 1, Ania George, St. Lucia. Lane 2, Eliza Rose Benjamin, Grenada. Lane 3, Amara Reese, St. Lucia. Lane 4, Belle Adams, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 5, Anya DeGans, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 6, Kezia Joseph, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 7, Zaina Brathwaite, St. Lucia. And lane 8, Skylar Corner, St. Kitts and Nevis.
And the battle continues between DeGans and Belle Adams. Who is it going to be? This time it looks like Anya DeGans, Antigua and Barbuda, marginally ahead of Belle Adams. But that battle continues between the two young swimmers, DeGans and Belle Adams.
Fantastic performance by all of our young swimmers here, and outstanding work there by DeGans and Adams. Event number 56, boys 9 to 10, 50 meter freestyle. This event sponsored by Caribbean Awning Production Company, the record 26.76, set 2019 by Antoine Destang, Rowan Brow in lane 2, Grenada. Ramon Stewart, lane 3, Grenada. Nathan Lewis, lane 4, St. Lucia. Austin Williams, lane 5, St. Kitts and Nevis. Ethan Chufuk, lane 6, Grenada.
And as they head towards the finish, it looks like it is Nathan Lewis of St. Lucia just ahead of Austin Williams of St. Kitts and Nevis. It's Nathan Lewis, large and in charge. Real Lucia pressure. Nathan Lewis ahead of Austin Williams.
Heat number 2 of 2. Keone de Jong, lane 1, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Alessandro Bastoni, lane 2, Antigua and Barbuda. James Sylvester, lane 3, St. Lucia. Jamie Tranter, lane 4, Antigua and Barbuda. Jaden Hamilton, lane 5, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Calgary Williams, lane 6, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Maxime Leroux, lane 7, St. Lucia. Caden Calderon, lane 8, St. Lucia.
And lane 4, Jamie Tranter again, proving his worth is Jamie Tranter, Antigua and Barbuda, ANT, doing it, Jamie Tranter.
All right, next event, number 57, the girls 11 to 12, 50-meter freestyle, sponsored by First Citizens Investment. The OECS record 27.98, set in 2013 by Elena Phillip. Our swimmers in this one, Maggie Watson, lane 3 from Grenada. Kristen Gresham, lane 4 from Grenada. Kayla Maris Inglis from St. Lucia, lane 5. Kiana Richardson from St. Martin in lane 6.
25 meters done, and they said they head towards the finish. Kayla Maurice Inglis is challenging in lane 5. It is Kristen Gresham. Kayla Maurice Inglis. It looks like it's Kristen Gresham just ahead of Kayla Maurice Inglis.
Heat 2 of 2, 50-meter freestyle, 11 to 12 girls, lane 1, Zia Oliver, Grenada. Lane 2, Mila Festini Chroma, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 3, Davina Barton, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 4, Taya St. Hilaire, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 5, Eltonique Leonard, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 6, Catherine Cumberbatch, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 7, Faith Jeffrey, St. Lucia. Lane 8, Isabel Brenda, Antigua and Barbuda.
It is very, very tight at the front. Very tight at the front. Too close to call from this vantage point.
Event number 58, the boys 11 to 12, 53, and that's sponsored by Fix, the OECS record, 25.38. Set in 2013 by Delron Felix. In lane 2, we'll see Justin Williams, St. Kitts and Nevis. Lane 3, Embriel Flanders, St. Martin. Lane 4, Zaid Derek, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 5, Omar Gabriel, St. Lucia. And lane 6, Aaron Charles, St. Lucia.
It is lane 4 and 5, Derek and Gabriel. It looks like it's very, very close. Omar Gabriel and of St. Lucia and Derek of Antigua.
They're off in heat 2. Lane 1, Jacob Collymore, Grenada. Lane 2, Noah Dorville, St. Lucia. Lane 3, Ruben Edwards, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 4, Jaziel Francis, Grenada. Lane 5, Hazen Gabriel, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 6, Tyler Robinson, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 7, Esprit Shaw, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 8, Michael Robinson Jr., Grenada.
It looks like it is Francis and Gabriel. It's very close. It looks like it's Gabriel, Hazen Gabriel and Jaziel Francis very tight out in front.
Event 59, the girls 13 to 14, 50 free, sponsored by Buckeye, PKF Accountants and Business Advisors. Record 27.26 set in 2019 by Naima Hazel. Jaisha Jeffers of St. Martin, Madison Macmillan of Antigua and Barbuda, Lubron of St. Lucia, Francis of Grenada, and Bristol of St. Lucia.
At the moment, it looks like it's Lubra, fifth Lubra out in front. Fifth Lubra of St. Lucia. Swimming in lane 4. It is fifth Lubra ahead of Macmillan of ANT. For the release. With the names. Do we have the names? Yeah.
In heat 2, lane 1, Dowden, Grenada. Lane 2, Shaw, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 3, Collymore, Grenada. Lane 4, Green, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 5, Nelson, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 6, Liddy, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 7, Dublin, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 8, Maxwell, St. Lucia.
It looks like it's Kenny's Green, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, lane 4, Green, SVG. Taking this one very tight at the end, but Kenny's Green looks like she got it.
Coming fast and furious, event number 60, the boys 13 to 14, 50 free, sponsored by West Indies Shipping. The record 24.34 set in 2016 by Julian Birol. In this one, lane 1, Fontenelle, St. Martin. Lane 2, Patterson, Grenada. Lane 3, Sherwin-Norana, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 4, Byron, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 5, Duncan Grappy, Grenada. Lane 6, Fletcher, Grenada. Lane 7, Gilead, Antigua and Barbuda.
Still very, very close. Lane 6, Fletcher is looking for it. Lane 4, Byron, very tight.
In heat 2, lane 1, Ethan Hazel, St. Lucia. Lane 2, Carrick Charles, St. Lucia. Lane 3, Tibon Benjamin, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 4, Antoine Destang, St. Lucia. Lane 5, Tristan Dorville, St. Lucia. Lane 6, Bala, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 7, George, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 8, Barton, Antigua and Barbuda.
It looks like it's lane 5, Tristan Dorville over St. Lucia. Tristan Dorville, a comfortable win in the circumstances, takes this one.
Followed closely home by Destang for St. Lucia, 1-2. Event number 61 is up next, girls 15 to 17, 50 free, sponsored by West Indies Shipping. OCS record 27.16 set in 2019 by Michaeli Sharman. In this heat, Drishti Shahani, St. Martin, Kimberly Warner, Antigua and Barbuda, Caitlin Poliu, St. Lucia, Gabrielle Hyson, Grenada, Courtney Paul, St. Lucia, Angelique Gittins, Antigua and Barbuda, and Anna Chiara Bazzoni of Antigua and Barbuda.
Still another tight one, lane 6, it looks like Angelique Gittins.
In heat 2, lane 1, Deschamps, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Otway,
Grenada. Louis, St. Lucia. Hazel, St. Lucia. Ince, Grenada. De Freitas, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Gun Monroe, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And Robinson, St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Lane 4. Naima Hazel, St. Lucia. Naima Hazel, St. Lucia. Naima Hazel, St. Lucia takes this one.
Going straight into event number 62, the boys are 15 to 17, 50-meter freestyle. Sponsored by Sagicor, the event record held by Delron Felix set in 2018, 23.54.
You have one?
In this one, we have Manab Cindy of Antigua and Barbuda, Naim D'Souza, Antigua and Barbuda, and Shaquille Flavius of St. Lucia. But the man making the swim is Naim D'Souza, lane 4 from Antigua and Barbuda. They're off in this one. Tony Goodwin, Antigua and Barbuda. Zachary Gresham, Grenada. Nathan Fletcher, Grenada. DeAndre Blanchard, St. Lucia. Kenel Aline, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Eltonte Leonard, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Bryson George, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And Zara Jan, Antigua and Barbuda.
It looks like very, very tight at the front. DeAndre Blanchard was in the mix, but it was very, very tight out in front.
Blanchard, St. Lucia, Aline, St. Vincent and the Grenadines are very much in the mix there, but it looks like Aline may just have pipped him, getting another win for SVG.
Blanchard? What is it? The men celebrating, I think. I think Blanchard won it, the men celebrating.
Event number 63, the girls 18 and over 53, sponsored by Rubis. OECS record 27.46, set in 2019 by Olivia Jack. Evelyn Days in lane 1 for St. Lucia, Anissa Lewis, Antigua and Barbuda. Sydney Steele, Grenada. Michaela Casimir, St. Lucia. Bianca Michelle, Antigua and Barbuda. Kaya Ramdani, Grenada. And Jennifer Harding Marlin, St. Kitts and Nevis.
It looks like Bianca Mitchell, lane 5, lane 6, Ramdani of Grenada, also very tight.
Event number 64, boys 18 and over, 50-meter freestyle. This event sponsored by Caribbean Awning Production Limited. The record 23.66 set by Stefano Mitchell 2018. Smith, Antigua, Barbuda. Cauldron, St. Lucia. Phoenix, Grenada. Zephyr, St. Lucia. Odlum Smith, St. Lucia. Sylvester, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And Benoit, Grenada.
Very close. It looks like it's lane 6. We'll ask the officials to please remain on deck as we take a break for a medal presentation. We await the results. So DJ, you can give us a little bit of entertainment whilst we await the result for the medal presentation. Officials, please remain on deck. Officials, please remain on deck. You can have a sit whilst we wait the medal presentation.
Thank you. Call them. Since you know I'm just to leave the deck, so just get shade until it starts. Because we don't have which one? We only have hold on, let me just go back. Take your time. Event 11. So okay. Swell. 13, 14, 15 to 17, so we're going on to 18, 19, 20, 21, 21, 22. Yeah. We're waiting on the medals, the labels for these, so we can do
The ones you tick.
Yeah.
Calling Mr. Nigel Olivier of First Caribbean International to assist with the presentation of the medals. Mr. Nigel Olivier, please make your way to assist with the presentation of medals. The following athletes, please make your way to the lineup area so that you'll make the presentation easier. Anya Degans of Antigua, Kezia Joseph, Antigua, Belle Adams, SVG, Jamie Tranter, Antigua, Alessandro Bazzoni, Antigua, Jaden Hamilton, SVG, Faith Jeffrey, St. Lucia, Davina Battle, Antigua, Mila Festini Chroma, Antigua, Ruben Edwards, Antigua, Hazen Gabriel, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Noah Doville, St. Lucia. Also looking for J.N. Odlum Smith, is it? No, it's Faith Jeffrey, Zia Olivier, Eltonic Leonard, Hazen Gabriel, Esprit Shaw, and Tyler Robinson. The following, those athletes, please make your way to the lineup area to facilitate the medal presentation. me another set there. You ready? All right. Getting set to present a medal for event number 11 girls 9 to 10 200 meter freestyle. This event was sponsored by First Citizens Investment, and the bronze medal for this event goes to Belle Adams of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, finishing in 2 minutes 42.39 seconds. Belle Adams of St. Vincent and the Grenadines captures the bronze. The silver medal goes to A.N.T. Kezia Joseph, finishing in 2 minutes 39.25 seconds. And your gold medal winner in this event number 11 is Anya de Gans of Antigua and Barbuda in 2:27.31, which is a new meet record. Boys 9 to 10 200 meter freestyle. In third place from St. Vincent and the Grenadines in 2:38.27, Jaden Hamilton. Silver medal finishing in 2:30.21 from Antigua and Barbuda, Alessandro Bazzoni. And your winner in this event, also from A&T, give it up for the man, Jamie Trenta. Moving on to event number 13, girls 11 to 12 200 meter freestyle. This event is sponsored by Fix, PKF Accountants and Business Advisors. Of course, in third place from Antigua and Barbuda, finishing in 2 minutes 22.64 seconds, Miller Festini Chroma. Antigua and Barbuda, again, we're calling your name all afternoon in 2 minutes 16.98 seconds, finishing second, getting the silver medal for efforts, Davina Button. And your gold medal winner in this event in 2:16.70 from St. Lucia. Give it up for Fab Jeffrey. Event number 14, boys 11 to 12 200 meter freestyle. This event is sponsored by Buckeye. In third place, finishing in a time of 2 minutes 24.68 seconds. Looking for the man Noah Dove from St. Lucia. The silver medal, finishing in a time of 2 minutes 22.79 seconds from SVG, Hazen Gabriel. And your gold medal winner in 2 minutes, 15.88 seconds from ANT, Ruben Edwards. Move on to event number 20. Event number 21, girls 11 to 12, 50-meter breaststroke. This event is sponsored by Fix. And finishing in third place in a time of 38.83 seconds from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We're looking for Eltonic Leonard. Your silver medalist in this event in a time of 38.47 seconds from the Spice Isle of Grenada. We're looking for Zia Olivier. And your winner of this event in 37.46 seconds from the Helen of the West, St. Lucia. Give it up for Philip Jeffrey. Event number 22, boys 11 to 12, 50-meter breaststroke. This event was sponsored by Buckeye. And your bronze medal winner in a time of 37.92 seconds from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Tyler Robinson. Your silver medalist in 37.20 seconds from Antigua and Barbuda, Esprit Shaw. In 37.54 seconds, your gold medal winner from SVG, Heather Gabriel. Thank you very much, sir. We've come to the end of this medal presentation. We want to congratulate all the winners, all medalists. Of course, we ask that you continue to participate, and the action resumes momentarily with the heat of the afternoon. Terry?
And we're into the mixed relays, mixed freestyle relays. Should be exciting. A wonderful addition to the OECS Championships here at the 30th edition at the Rodney Heights Aquatic Center. A reminder that we have a key here for Bay Gardens Inn. The owner, please ensure that you're able to get into your room this evening. Collect your key from the Secretariat. following teams are asked to prepare themselves for event number 65, Antigua and Barbuda, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, St. Lucia, Grenada, and St. Kitts and Nevis.
Antigua in lane 6.
Antigua in lane 6?
Yeah.
You have the names? No names?
We ask all officials, please position yourselves as we're about to resume. So officials, please take your place on deck as we're about to resume.
Done what? Talking? The relays are coming up.
Your next event is event 65, mixed 10 and under 200 meter freestyle relay. This event is sponsored by First Caribbean Investments. Teams, swimmers, please. Antigua is in lane 2. Team Antigua in lane 2. Team SVG in lane 3. St. Lucia in lane 4. Grenada in lane 5. And St. Kitts and Nevis in lane 6.
And in fact, Clive, as a special feature this evening, it's actually going to be a mixed relay because in lane 6 we have a mixed team, St. Kitts, Nevis, and St. Martin. Swimmers for events 65, please make your way on deck. Swimmers for the mixed 10 and under 200 meter freestyle relay, please make your way on deck at once. In lane 2, Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 3, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 4, St. Lucia. Lane 5, Grenada. And lane 6, a mixed team, St. Kitts and Nevis and St. Martin. We are on the starters' orders. Starting us off here in the mixed 10 and under 200 meter freestyle relay for Antigua and Barbuda, Jamie Tranter in lane 2, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Belle Adams, St. Lucia, Amara Reese, Grenada, Eliza Rose Benjamin, and for the mixed team, Kiana Richardson representing St. Martin.
Antigua and Barbuda. Swimming in lane 2, Antigua and Barbuda.
And taking over for Antigua and Barbuda, Alessandro Bazzoni. For Team St. Lucia, Maxime Leroux. For Team St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Skylar Byron. For Grenada, Ramon Stewart. And for St. Kitts and Nevis, Skylar Connor. Still in front, Antigua and Barbuda. Anya DeGans is in the pool. For St. Lucia, Zaina Brathwaite. Followed by Soraya Stewart for Grenada. Jaden Hamilton, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And Austin Williams, St. Kitts and Nevis. Finishing things off for Team Antigua and Barbuda, now comfortably in the lead. We'll see Kezia Joseph. And for St. Lucia, James Sylvester. For the mixed team, Skylar Connor getting into the pool. We also have Calgary Williams of St. Vincent and the Grenadines and Ethan Chufuk of Grenada. But touching first and winning this one for Antigua and Barbuda, Kezia Joseph. Next up is event number 67, the mixed 11 to 14 200-meter freestyle relay, sponsored by PKF Accountants and Business Advisors. Just 3 teams, well, 4 teams in this one. Grenada in lane 3, St. Vincent and the Grenadines lane 4, St. Lucia lane 5, and Antigua and Barbuda lane 6. Starting off for Grenada, in lane 3, Elliot Fletcher for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Matthew Bala for St. Lucia. Tristan Dorville, and for Antigua and Barbuda, Tivon Benjamin. Dorville off to a strong start, and he'll be followed into the pool by Faith Jeffrey. Grenada, Tilly Collymore. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Zariel Nelson, and Antigua and Barbuda, Davian Barton. Antigua and Barbuda have taken the lead. Antigua and Barbuda, Ellie Shaw is into the pool. For St. Lucia, Damari Maxwell. For St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Kenny Green. And for Grenada, Tevin Duncan Grappy. And ending it off for Grenada, Sarah Dowden. For St. Lucia, Antoine Destang. For Antigua and Barbuda, Angelica Liddy. And for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Brandon George.
Too much.
And finally, event number 69, the mixed 15 and over 200-meter freestyle relay sponsored by Bay Gardens Resorts. In lane 3, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 4, St. Lucia. Lane 5, Grenada. And lane 6, Antigua and Barbuda. Leading the way for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Tia Gunn Monroe for St. Lucia, Jan Odlam Smith for Grenada, Del Ron Felix, and for Antigua and Barbuda, Tony Goodwin. Odlam Smith takes St. Lucia to the narrowest of leads. And up next for St. Lucia, Naima Hazel. Whilst Kimberly Ince goes for Grenada, Zadad Jan goes for Antigua and Barbuda, and Kenel Aline for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Still St. Lucia and Grenada battling it out in the center of the pool. St. Lucia ahead now through Naima Hazel. Nakisha Louis into the pool for St. Lucia. For Grenada, Zachary Gresham. For St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Maya De Freitas. For Antigua and Barbuda, Angelique Gittins. Gresham takes the lead for Grenada. Anika Otway in the pool now for Grenada. For St. Lucia, Jean-Luc Zephyr. For St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Eltonte Leonard. And for Antigua and Barbuda, Bianca Mitchell.
We'll win it. He's taking her. We'll win it. We'll win it. So don't have him up there. We'll win it. He's taking her. He's taking her. He's taking her. Yeah, we're taking her. We're taking her. We're taking her. They don't have enough pool for you. We'll take her.
Technical officials and timers, please stand. And you are invited, technical officials and timers, you are invited to exit the deck. Boy, Martin, I get a pass mark there, boy. I get a pass mark there, boy. Sonia, last night she gave us a thanks for the effort. Today she just gave us a thank you.
Let her into your mind, and she'll open it beyond belief. Let her into your spirit, and she'll become a part of it. Let her into your heart, and she'll stay with you forever. St. Lucia, let her inspire you.